Boom. Hey. Excuse me. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Let's have a look at who's here. First person I can see is Pug Matt. Hi, Pug. Then we got Mr. Wigglybot, Master Crafter, Void the Nothing, Bitsuki, H. Potter. Did I say Fosterbot yet? Fosterbot's here as well. And that's it so far. Welcome, everyone. I've been sick. Oops. Yeah, I've been a bit sick. I'm less sick, but I'm still not 100% well. But we gotta start somewhere, right? So we'll make our comeback today. See how we go. All right. These things. So apologies if I do have to finish early. We're just gonna see how we go here. Ah, okay. I'm lucky I didn't. Anton? Okay, so one thing that we were looking at the other day when we finished, and I remember this because I left myself staring at this wall, is we were going to continue building this wall. Oh, my pickaxe broke. We're going to continue building this wall in a way that allowed us to... Oh, the chickens. Hang on, you guys... What? There we go. Okay. Oh no. I want to keep them in there. Anyway, we were going to build this wall out, and then I remembered that that this front section here, I wanted this to come out one. So the wall sort of is like staggered. So I think will look really cool. I think it'll look really cool. Did somebody make that rain, or is that just rain? It looks like it's just rain. Anyway, welcome everyone. I hope that you've all been well. Oh, just had an idea. What if we had... Actually, not that different from what we had before. What if we had some, like a big pillory thing that came out the front? Been well enough, just tired. Yeah. I'm fairly tired. I understand why you're tired. And I understand why I'm tired, but I think that our tireds are very different. Hey, Manpreet. How you doing, dude? Alright, we need polished limestone. Oh, limestone doesn't have a EMC, does it? Doing fine? I'm doing okay. Uh, 32 of these may be too many. Hey, Gotharika. I am doing okay. Oh, that's wrong. You should be like that. Yeah, there we go. Sick, tired, and sleep deprived tired are similar, but just a bit different. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay, so I dropped a couple of limestones. Where did they end up? Had 6. Oh, what is that doing there? Huh? That was weird. A cherry signpost. Alright, we're going to put our bed down over here just for the time being. Yeah. Sleep achieved, I guess. Oh, that's where the other two went on. Yep, never mind. There were 6, that was correct. Let's do 16 more of polished limestone. Like a limestone. Oh. A5 and Project E. It's just like vanilla Project E, so getting the recipe for it was not difficult. That's fairly important to note. So like getting the transmutation tablet, it's like getting dark matter and stuff. But the transmutation table is just obsidian, stone, and the philosopher's stone. And the philosopher's stone is diamond, glowstone, and redstone. So it's fairly easy to get into Project E. But I'm not automatically generating any ENC yet. Guess what Monday was? Well, it wasn't your birthday, I know that. It wasn't your birthday. No, that was your birthday was before. Maybe that needs to be a pillory. Schist, please. Polished schist. Maybe we can make like a schist pillar. Maybe not. It's like we don't have much choices as far as schist goes. Oh, that's what Monday was.
My sub anniversary.
It's sub anniversary time. MC, thank you for the 48 months, man. Tier 2, 48 months. There's obviously a witchy dude up there somewhere because there are vexes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoa, right. There you are. I see you. No, don't you magic me. Ah, you got me. Oh. Big Al. Big Al with the 10-month sub as well. Thanks, Big... Oh. Wow. That was quick. Alright, we're just going to ignore them for a second because this guy is more important. Alright, if we get rid of him, we get rid of the minions as well. Hey, Zoe. How you doing, Zoe? Alright, where's the rest of them? You're a little sick? Yeah, me too. Oh, there you go, fixed. Yeah, I'm a little sick too. I've been better. Okay, we can't quite double jump to get up there, but we could do that. I actually feel like these need to be, like, out a little bit more. Like, 2 is not enough. If we want to make this feel like a big epic sort of building, this needs to probably come out to about... Yeah. Not like that, though. Not like these. Okay, my stuff is full of other stuff. Oh, humanoid flesh and a rare loot crate and wither skull fragments. That can go. Eggs? I don't understand why they removed EMC from stone tools. I'm not sure I understand the logic behind that. Loving it so far. I'm fairly happy with the way that this build looks, but it definitely needs to come out more. Incomplete, as ATM Gravitas came out, and you really like that pack. That's alright, Manpreet. The main thing is, you've tried it, you liked it, that makes me happy. I'm gonna take these down too. It just makes that feel more sort of epic. So those are dark oak plank. Dark oak planks. Then did we chisel them? Oh my god, how do I get out of this window? Chisel. Okay, so we did chisel them. We did. So that means we want to go chisel. There it is. And now we want to learn the chisel. Then take those out and put that in. Then I don't know which one they were. Hold up. Hold up, everyone. Hold up a second. Dump some of this stuff that we can't do nothing with at the moment. Oh, we should open some of these too. Learn that. Loot crate, oxide daisy. Oxide. And 2 ambience discs. Hey, one of those was new to us. Alright, you and you are out of here. That can go, that can go. And that can go. Alright. Yeah, Cubot Outpost is a great pack. Perfecto. And I'm not just saying that because Cuboid hangs out here sometimes. I'm saying that because it is genuinely a fantastic pack. Maybe wider? What if I put them one further out? I agree. It just feels a little bit narrow. Yeah, that makes it feel a bit more sort of epic-y. I have not, Manpreet, no. I haven't looked into anything new for a little while. Yeah, that feels a bit more sort of epic-ish. Do we have any framed block? Oh, we do. Okay, we're gonna try and make framed stairs. I need framed cubes. Alright. Oh, we do. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I need some sticks. Like Sevtech ages, but better. What makes it better than Sevtech? Genuine question. Need food to get here soon? What food are you having, Zoe? Okay, frame stairs. Panel. Frame slab. Slope. Framed pressure plate. Framed pane. Framed wall. Loaded fries with shrimp steak, guac, and cheese. Guac. Guac is not my favorite flavor in the world. Okay, frame bed stairs. Let's check this out. Hey, Autoborn. Is that how you say that? I've always wondered how you say that. I'd like to make sure I'm getting that at least close to correct. Autoborn? Autoborn? Oh, that's wrong. Got it. Intended to be a play on Autobahn. I had a funny feeling that's probably what it was, but I didn't want to assume. Okay, yeah, that starts to feel a bit more like how an entranceway should feel. I do like this look here too. So I'm going to use the bricks. To make stairs. What we'll do is occasionally along here, maybe slightly more frequently than occasionally, we'll do this. Oh, this one's only 2. But I have to go like that. Yeah, I like it, right? It just adds a little bit of depth to it. So we use that on the inner wall and not the outer wall. And just give ourselves a little bit of extra space in there. Let's remove the waystones, waypoints. Come over here and sleep. Ah, so refreshing. Right, now we need some lime glass. We get a lot of lime glass because we made way too many. That does not have EMC, so that goes back in. Yeah, okay, that starts to make it feel a bit more like imposing. Is kind of what we're going for. Then this one here would have to go back that way. We should what do we need to make brass? We need brass dust. Doesn't have EMC, so then we need zinc dust. Nothing much that makes it better, but as progress is more, I don't know the word for it, but like you don't get tired achieving one thing. It's not 112, it's 118. Trader alert. There was a trader nearby, right? There he is. Hey, buddy. Nothing of particular use to me. Thanks for stopping by, pal. Uses TFC. That's that fight organization, right? TFC. Oh wait, that's UFC. Aha. Aha. Okay, so that's... Hang on, let's check out the door situation. Can we make giant doors? Doesn't look like it, does it? Brass casing door. Dude, you can make... That's kind of cool. And then lattice. Lattice leave these lattice leaves. There we go. I would have to bar up the windows. TFC equals terra firma craft. There you go. I knew that. Sure I did. Excuse me. Okay, now we're going to get up here. that'll turn into grass at some stage. We might want to make that sort of, again, a bit steeper. But anyway, copper. We were looking to make... We do have copper dust. Now, what about zinc? What's our zinc situation? 43 zinc dust. Okay, we could do something with that. Okay, none of those are of any special use to us. TFC was your first friend from Hermitcraft I made contact with. TFC. Get out of town. I heard that TFC don't want no scrubs. I don't want no scrub. Oh, we need to start processing those ores now too. And pulling this scaffolding down. Because this end is probably... Oh, TFC passed last year. I did not know that. No, I feel bad for making DLC joke. Make your own big door, maybe a redstone door. I could... I could do a redstone door in here. The problem with putting a redstone door in there, though, would be... because it's tall, it would be difficult to hide the redstone now. Create door would work. I'm feeling a little bit better, Pug. I'm not 100%. But I'm better than I was. Oh, MC, yeah, I didn't know. Did not know that at all. But a create door would solve that problem, because that would be redstone. And we could make it, like, double height. Or, what if we... Hang on, let's go back to door again. What if we had, like a canopy door, right? Say, for example. Then... Oh, a palm door. That's the... award for the best film in the Cannes Film Festival. I was thinking of something like an iron bar thing. I wonder if like you could put two doors, one on top of the other. So if you put one here and then one above it, make it feel sort of epic-y. How you doing, Star Skittles? Hang on. Oh, that wouldn't work anyway, would it? Because you wouldn't be able to place the second door up here. Any big doors or tall ones? There is a deco in here. But as far as doors go, there doesn't look like there's any tall doors. We got castle doors from Twilight Forest is in here. Pneumatic door base. Copper casing door from Create. A time wood door. Inverted stairs below them. Trapdoors, and below that normal doors. No, the idea was to have a second set of doors just sitting above these doors, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. But if I did lattice... Oh. Oh. So if we move these back to the interior... So not that door, right? We would change the door out. That feels alright. Inverted stairs at the top of that door. I'm probably going to be putting some stairs up there. Just to add to this look. Might be cool to make a large door. Make it so each door slides into the wall. If I removed the windows on this part, we could could we? We would have to make like a little pocket, basically. So you'd have a pocket here, and the door would have to come sliding out, and then push back when you come close to it. It would probably have to go that way. It could, using create, we could maybe make something that sort of slides down like a big drawbridge sort of gate. So we could make a whole thing just out of the lattice and have it push the whole thing down from the roof. Have to figure out how would you put that on the front of that block? I mean, and I know it's not a drawbridge, but you know what I mean? Like a big thing that slides down. It would have to come up. A portcullis, there you go. I think it would have to come up from underneath. Yeah, so if I had this side just built into the wall, instead of like the thing I was thinking of doing is sort of mirroring this side so that it goes along that way a bit, and we have this big huge epic sort of chamber inside. Maybe. My peanuts aren't growing. But yeah, if we were going to do a sliding door, we would be better off just having a door that came up through the floor. Which I think we could do. Because you could have the create stuff sort of living further underground. And then have it just slide through in much the same way that that is sliding through. Go find Dee Dee's castle built. Dude, we need to find that at some point. I would really like to go and have a look inside it. Further down where all the dirt is, like pushing it more over that way. Oh, I forgot about this too. Oh, that's movable. That's not a big deal. But I did forget that was there. But a portcullis, that's the word that I was looking for. Thanks, MC. Excuse me. Anyway, we need also to get something that comes out over the top of that. Yep, that went well. Okay, we can't jump that high. I can't reach down that far. Okay, but that's fine because we can just get the stuff from... Oh. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with that. We replace these with this at the bottom as well. Okay, yeah, that feels more right to me. And then the idea would have been that this comes back like that. All right, we'll think about the door. We'll think about the door. No, Gothotica, that's like it's a good idea. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. But I think if I use create, like see how like this anything that's moving in create can go through the landscape. So like this it's not a fan. The windmill here is going through the mountain here. So we could do the same thing with moving stuff. I could have the whole door assembly downstairs underground here. And then it just comes sliding up. It's not how a portcullis works though. Normally they slide down from the top. Hang on, I've got a rope pulley, right? Yeah, I got rope pulleys. Right, so if, let's say... if we had rope pulleys like that, and we had these like attached to the rope pulley, they'd have to go up higher. Like that. So that when you pull them up, they would be inside the wall here. But when they stop moving, that'd break it. Okay. Idea. They were like that, and we glued them on. Like that, right? So we glue that all together, and then have the rope pulley... I don't even know if you can do that with a rope pulley, but if we had that rope pulley attached, and then that could sort of push that down, then that would slide down from the top. That'd be pretty cool. I've never tried to attach anything to a rope pulley. Do we have a hand crank? So if they were like that, right? Do I have glue? I don't think I've made glue yet. Slime. You have slime. Okay, so let's have a look at glue. Glue. Super glue. Glue packaging. Right. Iron plate, iron nugget, glue slime. Iron plate. Iron nugget. Slime. 2 slimes. Alright. Super glue. Super glue. And then we'll put that into build mode. Selected blocks must be connected. So this doesn't count as being connected, apparently. Okay. Okay, just temporarily. Pulley was up one more and push block down. Connection is bottom of rope pulley. Okay, hang on. Because I think something needs to be attached to the rope pulley, right? If I had a block, Hang on. I know. We had this block. There. We connect that to that. Oh, that doesn't. Those do. So that makes that kind of look like a weight. Okay, actually that's not bad. But I'm going to remove that for now. I don't want to roll that back up one. Right, so if we'd had that like that. Then we can roll that up. That would mean that the top of it is sort of hanging down, but I'm okay with that. And then it can slide down. Can it slide down any further? Can't, so it can't slide down any further than that. But that might work. Some shafts out. Right. Hang on. Yeah, we can. Cathartic. Oh. Why'd that break? Why did that break? Hold up. I mean, technically, we only need one side of this. So, like, if we... Oops. So, if we can't do this, then we can't do this. Where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? 'Cause I don't have it. Like, it broke. Oh, no worries, Iridao. Hey, Taliono. Feeling a little bit... Oh, that was very confusing. He sounded like a blaze. Where's the blaze at? Iridao, thank you for the 19 months, my man. And just renew when you can, or, you know, you don't even have to. just do your thing. And hey, Taliono, yeah, I'm better, but I'm not well. We're just gonna see how we go. We might have to finish early. We're just trying to figure out why this broke before. Right, so that's fine. That does nothing. I do like the way that looks, though. Yeah, I thought I did glue it, though, Candy. Obviously, I didn't. But I thought that I did, but obviously I didn't. Yeah, so that's going to be our door. So we'll add some redstone control to that a little bit later on. That has to be it, MC. It's got to be. It's just not connected, or I didn't glue it properly, or something. Because that seems to be fine now. And I'm even happy that that door doesn't go all the way up. I'm happy with that sort of poking out a little bit, like they normally do. How you doing, Candy Panda? By the way. Okay, so now this gives us a reason for this shaft to be running along here. Glued while the second pulley wasn't against the block. Oh, yeah, I did. I did, Candy, you're right. I definitely did do that. Another thing that we got to figure out is how do we get rotational power up there and still keep the maybe this line of stairs here, they have to just run along the top in front of this instead of turning and going alongside it. Because then we can run some casings across there to keep it tidy. Or we could just leave that hanging out like that, which looks kind of cool. Yeah, you guys are so smart. Okay, but we need some stairs. The Akuaz, we need to change this. No, that needs to be higher up. Yeah, that's precisely where that should have gone. Okay, so for this, the purposes of this build, yeah, that needs to be up higher. Oh, it feels like a Cyclops now. Looking pretty good though. But yeah, so we have this this shaft running along here. Now we could figure out a way to run that up, so it sort of connects in there, and I think that would work. Have to figure out how to make it connect. Okay, so what are these? These are cut calcite stairs. So we would just sort of do that, essentially. And then there would be just stuff running underneath that. And we'd have to decide how tidy do we want the shaft there to be. We get rotational power up there. Something with something with I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyhow, we need to start taking this down. A gear shift. We need some redstone powered stuff in there as well. Like a redstone signal so that we can automatically open and close it. I think we're good though. And take that. How lazy. Hi, sub. I am a bit better, yeah. But I don't want to commit to being well. I definitely do not think I'm well, but I am better. Right, so if we did that. Did that. Right, you. Oh, get into your chicken pen. There you go. All right. Yeah, we're not pushing it too hard. It's gonna roll with it. If I feel like it's getting a bit too much, I'm gonna stop. But at the same time, Dee found this place. Posted a picture of it in my Discord. It looks epic, and I would love to find it. Hang on, do I have grass? No. Okay. I'm 25%. I'd say I'm slightly higher than 25. Yeah, so there'll be like a gearbox to roll it down and back. 28.3% peak wiggle. Yeah, so we'll do like we could do pressure plate somewhere like out here somewhere maybe. And we can disguise the pressure plate. I really like the way that looks. I might add, you know, a little one on each side of that above the windows. Might even go wider. Anyway, my thoughts is a bit scrambled. We're sort of a little bit all over the place. I'm gonna try and concentrate on one thing. Okay, so one thing we want to do to concentrate on is we want to get the lanterns and add a bit of lighting to the other side of the room, because at the moment we don't have any lighting over here at all. And I noticed when I died, it was very bright over here. Oh, it was not very bright over here at all. So that would go there. That would normally go there, but it can't. This line here would have to be a brass casing. Schist. Okay, so schist we don't need. It's going to be limestone that we're going to need more of. We've got our metallurgy confuser there, but we don't have any power in it because we were going to start making power down here. The arch for the hollow deck. What if we can do something cool with that too? That would be like a cool little area to... Oh, that went well. Yeah, we might be able to do something fairly sort of epic-y, coolly, epic-ish. It won't look epic, but something that looks kind of cool over here where this stuff is sitting. That might look cool. We need stripped logs. Alright, so how much stuff do we have in here? We got 64. Let's do 32. 32 brass. Hey Lyra, guy falls out of the window of the skyscraper all the way down. He's yelling, I'm gonna be okay, I'm gonna be okay. Wrong on so many levels. Oh wait, I made way too many. Wrong on so many levels. I remember seeing pictures of really old machine shops where there was a big main drive shaft across the ceiling and all the equipment attached with big leather belts. It was pretty cool. Kind of what I'm looking for. Like, I want it to feel functional. Like, that's why this isn't attached to anything. It's just running through the building. Hey, Argus. Yeah, so it's just running through the building, but I think now that we have that there, we're gonna have a reason to attach it to things. So so we'll have to sort of address that as we go. But first, we need to make our walls consistent. There would be one here. Yeah. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Alright. Speaking of not right, let's do that into there. That would put this there. Okay, so what if we did this? Oop. A bit too much, right? That would be in line with that pillar, though. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Do I have shroom light? Don't have full glowstone. Did it hurt? Oh, you wait until you see it. I need some shroom lights. Wait, do I? Oh no, we might be okay. We might be okay. Okay, glowstone. Oh, that's not right. You give me this. Learn this. Glowstone. Chisel. Okay, now, the next thing I need to do is I need to get some more schist out. Schist. Cool sea lanterns from Chipped. There's some... Chipped is such a nice mod. You know, there's so much cool stuff in Chipped. Oh, yeah. Oops. I missed a spot. Oh, I missed it again. Yeah. Yeah. Sold. Although, that last one, I think would look better if it didn't have... Yeah, like that. What do you reckon? I like it. Oh, accidentally started climbing up a ladder. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna roll with that. Those away. That away. Win this time, Wiggly. You could even make that, like, feel smaller by putting, like, a chipped, no, not a chipped, a framed panel in there or something. Oi, TJD!
Stickman HI.
TJD! 21 months! Thanks for the 21 months, TJD! Hit him! Don't just stand there swinging at him, hit him! oi! Kill 50 X-skeleton. Thanks, DJB. Hang on, did that Pokemon battle work? Let me redo the Pokemon battle. It looks like it didn't work. We got no notification. Alright, here we go. Pokemon. Our dealing. Uh-oh. Oh no! I've cooked the chickens! I think I just cooked the chickens. Oh no! No, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, there's one chicken. They're both called Vengeance Spirits now. No longer chickens. Now Vengeance Spirits. Whoops. Probably could have planned that a little better. Sorry fellas. No hard feelings, eh? They don't sound happy at all. Right, okay, so they're pining for the fjords. I need to reset cruise control. 1 second. Let's boop. Oh, some things have been disconnected. 1 second. Well, more than 1 second. I need to reauthorize some stuff. Link. My stream deck got disconnected. Link. Ugh.
Trivia!
Oh, okay, that worked. You get vengeance eggs from them? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, my stream deck isn't reconnecting, so that means that I can't. I need to link. Then when I link, it says it refuses to connect. Great. That's so neat. That's so neat that that's happening. 1 minute. Sorry. Gonna KC reset from here. There you go. Okay, so that's working. Aradawa, your question. The movie Four Weddings and a Funeral was released in which year? Which year was Four Weddings and a Funeral released? And sleep and wake. So I think we can take this down. Then we need to get the schist. Wish it wasn't called schist. I'm so close to mispronouncing it like every time. This is not 80s trivia. No, this one is just movie trivia. What mod are the I-beams from? They are from Create. Aren't they cool? Oh, these need to change. Yeah, I like them out. I think they work really well. 96. The correct answer. Hang on. Okay, that button still works. The correct answer is 1994. 1994. 1994 was a massive year for movies. So many good movies came out in 1994. Forrest Gump. Others. The Others or just other movies? Other movies. I think The Others was 2001? I couldn't think of any others. I know there were a lot of really good movies that came out in 1994. So there was something, I was reading a thing the other day about some movie that came out in 1994 that had really like advanced special effects and ended up losing the special effects Oscar to Forrest Gump, which is why Forrest Gump came into my head. But what was the movie they were talking about? Yeah, we'll never know. Oh, Shawshank is 94. There you go. Shawshank's a great movie. Based on a great book. So it does miss portions of the book, but that's understandable. The Mask is 94. I can tell you that the movie that that I was trying to think of wasn't The Mask. Time Cop. There's Jean-Claude Van Damme Time Cop. Forrest Gump, The Mask, and True Lies. There was something else. I was watching a thing the other day while I was at home sick. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, when I was at home sick, I was watching something. They were talking about a movie and how Forrest Gump was nominated for special effects Oscar or something, or it ended up losing to. I can't remember. Whatever movie it was, right? It did get some award. Apollo 13? No, it wasn't Apollo 13. Hey, Silverus, by the way. Yeah, I probably should have paid more attention. Can't have been that good, right? What was it? It wasn't True Lies. Speed. You're fired. Launches missile. True Lies was a good movie in its day. Maybe it was True Lies. Movies from 1994. It won screenplay? Maybe it was Pulp Fiction. Okay, hang on. Best screenplay 1994. The Piano. Never mind. Pulp Fiction's a great movie too. There was a documentary breach that I was watching the other day that was talking about a particular movie that came out in 1994, and I'm sure it was talking about special effects and stuff. Stargate. There was a lot of stuff that came out in 94 though. If you look at the list of just movies that came out in 1994, there are so many good movies that year. So many good movies. Was it Jurassic Park? No, Jurassic Park was 93? Yeah, Leon. Okay, the highest grossing films in 1994 were The Lion King, Forrest Gump, True Lies, The Mask, Speed, The Flintstones, Dumb and Dumber, Four Weddings and a Funeral, Interview with a Vampire, Clear and Present Danger. That's top grossing. Best film went to Forrest Gump. Best director, Forrest Gump. Best actor, Forrest Gump. Best screenplay, original, Quentin Tarantino, Pulp Fiction. I think it was Pulp Fiction that I was thinking about, so it wasn't anything to do with... Yeah, Dumb and Dumber was one of the top grossing movies in 1994. Clerks! Clerks is a good movie too. I have a funny feeling I wasn't paying enough attention to the movie. To the documentary, because that's clearly not a special effects movie. Although there would have been some special effects in it. But anyway. Limestone. Quoted it several times today because I got called it on my day off. Oh, that's sort of weird. Okay, this is weird now. That needs to be a different block. Because this becomes uneven. This line has to come out. Oh, that's broken. I've been sick. That's my excuse. I was sick. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so we need something to go up through the middle there. And maybe we just do another pillar? Maybe not. I'm gonna do here. I flip these sideways. It does have vertical slabs. Gramed stairs. I want to look. There's framed. That one. Framed vertical stairs. Okay. Oh, what's that doing in there? Get out of there, man. Are you crazy? Gramed. Let's get some gramed blocks. And then we'll make a flipped stair. I'm doing it again. Gramed. Stop typing gramed, man. That's not gramed. Yeah, the wall is off by 1. But maybe... Jump boost! Woo! Maybe we can get away with... that. Oh, no, we can't, because then... that looks weird. That one's got to be... okay. Oh, it's snowing! Yeah, and from the outside, that looks wonky. So, what if we did that on the outside, too? Some of my crops aren't going to grow. Oh, skills! See that? And maybe that works. Maybe that works as a thing there. Anyway, I was 21 in 94, so I don't remember too much as I was working evenings for a temp to hire company for $7 an hour and pulling 10-hour shifts. Oh, to be young again. Probably see why I was thinking slabs instead of stairs, to sort of split the difference between the two walls without... So would you do like a vertical slab there, and then another one on the outside of that one? Is that what you're suggesting? So each one of them is like a half a panel wider each? Good work. Anyway. Oh, but the outside, more stairs on the other side of the doorway would keep it symmetric. Yeah, so I was thinking if I do stick with this, that I would have to replicate that here. Okay, the chickens are gone. The vengeance spirits are gone. Yeah, so I would definitely have to replicate that. Which would mean I'd have to replicate it on this part too. Slabs for the indoors. I did not get any vengeance eggs. So, okay, hang on. Candy. So you're saying remove these, right? This is step number 1, remove these. It definitely has to change. Alright, so I'm staring at this wall. Vertical slabs? Slabs where each wall only extends 1 full block from the window. So, half slab, half slab. Those are stairs on the outside too. Is that what you mean though? Like you're saying half slab on this side here, and then a half slab on the inside of that wall, and slabs against the back of the stairs. I don't think I have room. I don't think I have room. Dark oak. Dark oak. Vertical slabs against them inside. So up here, not here, here, right? Right. Okay, I'm with you. Like that. Hey, Lexi. Actually, yeah, that does feel like a smoother transition between the two. You reckon both sides would look better like that? Maybe? To have them sort of back to back on each other? I don't mind the stair thing. I might just leave the stairs like that for now, but for here... Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Okay, let's... Ooh. Thank you. Yep. Right, and then we would go stairs like this. Uh-huh. No, sir. How am I one short now? Using the slabs in stores instead of stairs to keep the symmetry around the windows on both sides. Stairs outside makes it look a little sturdier, maybe. Yeah, actually, I agree with that. It does. It does seem to add a little bit of extra sort of thickness to the front of it. But inside, it doesn't need to have that. And that's a nice little break in between the two, I think. So I agree. Right, but we need stairs. I need one more of these. Then we need schist. Can we just? No. A little more heft to the protruding entryway. Yeah. Okay, so last vertical stair have 2 in 1. Does it? Fixing a jungle village that spawned near map spawn, but got half burnt down from random lava pool at surface. I'll never go back to normal Minecraft now that I've played with McCaw's mods. Oh, they make things look so good, don't they? McCaw's got some really good stuff. Limestone. Yeah, okay, so that does do more heft. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go, not bamboo, we're going to look for scaffolding. And then we need schist stairs. And I think we're going to make this wider. Oh no! It's a beef raid! Hi, beef! It's a stampede! Welcome, LeBeouf. How you doing? How was Harry Potter? Hey. Okay, so what I might do here too is I might move that flag and stick it on top of that. It's fun. That perfect. Okay, so we need some more steeps. Which faction did you choose? Do they call them factions? I'm not even sure. I don't know nothing about Harry Potter. I'm the Wiggler now, apparently. I'll take it. The Wiggler. You're in Ravenclaw, you think. Oh, that's a... Where were you? Supposed to join in on the raid, man. Not just do your own thing. Oh, whoops. Why are they facing the wrong way now? Down there it was facing sideways. Sigh. Well, thanks for choosing me for your raid today, Beef. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if Ravenclaw is one of the good ones or one of the evil ones, but well done on your choice. Based on where you click from? I don't know, man. Places forward from where you placed it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so we can fix that. Been a while, so happy to be able to raid you. Dude, it's just good to see you back streaming again. I think I told you that the other day, though. Yeah, much better. Good call, MC. Yeah, this starts to feel like a fairly epic sort of entryway. I need 2 more stairs, though. Then we're going to add lighting to the outdoors. At this stage, we'll just put it up there. And up there. Now, we don't need lighting for the outside because we have a mega torch somewhere over there. Oh, it was Jake that said it first. Sorry, Jake, I missed it. Sorry, Jake. But yes, that turned out to be correct. It was the direction I was facing. Be nice if they sort of flapped in the wind a little bit, though, eh? Alright, sleep. Done. Alright, so should we concentrate now on trying to make some power? Oh, quests. Useful things. Mega torch. Basket. We already have a basket. Then 50 skeletons. An osmium paxel. Kill 1 wandering trader. No soliciting sign. Yes, please. Let's learn that real quick. That paxel too. Alright, now we don't need to worry about that dude no more. Okay, so that is coming together. This room starts to feel, even though it's not really that wide, it's really starting to feel like a big build. So we need to look at what we have from Create. We do have redstone links. We've got encased fans, we've got gearboxes. We're gonna need some gearboxes. Gonna need shafts. Yeah, I'm right. Redstone links not yet, but we may as well get them ready. Wish I'd found that other crushing wheel. That would have been nice. Okay, so right, so the shafts would come out this way. Then we would turn them in towards the wall. Need to come out 1 more. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, yes, they do. No, they don't. That goes that way. Then we would flip that so it goes up. And I think ideally we would have another girder. Probably running straight across there. Get some sleep. Alright, see you, Beef. Almost called you Jake. Can't read. Thank you for once again choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it, dude. Everyone follow Beef if you're not following already. He's good people. Oh, okay. The metal beams are so good, right? Oh, hang on. No, that's not going to work there. Because I need a thing to go up. It's going to go up through the... Oops. It'll end up having to go through the metal girder. And we can't have that. Okay, but... if we went up there, that would connect into that. Am I going to have enough room up here to do what I was hoping to do? Maybe we're going to have to run a casing line up to the top there. Yeah, we got to get a gear shift in there, and then we have to redstone activate it. The redstone doesn't have to be up there. The redstone could be anywhere along that pathway. And then I got to get wireless redstone to it. Hang on, gear shift is the one that does... because I have to be able to... it's got to be able to go down and go back again. Okay, so let's look at the gear shift. So that relay rotation in a straight line, but you can flip it with the... okay, so we definitely need that. But I also need... can we make that real quick? We just need a cogwheel, which we can get. We learned cogwheels. The one gear shift. I mean, I could Gothartica, like I could move all that stuff. Technically, right, because this cable's not doing anything, I could run the cable like fully in the roof. Have it run along one block higher. And then we wouldn't need this hanging out into the room like this. Maybe that's what we should do. Could have another one just going straight up and across. Let's do that. Because this setup that we have for the current current windmill, we could run another another gear thing halfway down that because that's a brass encased shaft. Oh, whoops. Okay, here's my plan. Okay, so we're gonna take vertical gearbox. I need some scaffoldings. Scaffold. Okay, that was weird. We need scaffolding, right? So we'll get the scaffolding out. Yeah, I think it would look tidier. I like this one here. I want to be decorative. And then I was like, well, I could use it because it's just running through the room. But then having it hang out, and I can't put another girder in its place to make it look sort of like it's meant to be there. So I think we'll just remove it. But if we go up here, remove that and replace it with a vertical gearbox going that way, not that way. That way. Right, now the bottom one should be spinning, but now we've got the scope to move one across that way. Okay, so let's go out and have a look at how that looks. We're going to need a lot more than 9 shafts. Out of habit like a noob. Don't worry, I do that all the time too. All the time. Okay, so the gate is here. So we would want that to come across to here. I think no matter how we do this, we are going to need these. That would have to run across that way. Hang on, where's the other one? One of these, and then we'd go this way. Favorite block. It is a good idea, and it's probably something that was needed, you know. Okay, so if that did go that way, then that went that way. Would come along to here. Yeah, they definitely needed something to make it easier to get up and navigate and build. Okay, why is that turning? Because I had it fully connected, that's why. Okay, I've just locked myself out of my own house. Because we need to reverse direction. So if I put that there, that's reverse that. So that will reverse that again. No, that's wrong. That will reverse that again. And now it should be coming up. Perfect. So we'll take that out. Hey, Orange Bear. Okay, so from the inside that's invisible. Apart from that one there. Okay, and we had the gearbox, right? Okay, so I do have the gearbox, the gear shift. I'm a bit better, Orange. I'm still not 100%. So we're just going to sort of see how we do today. And if we have to stop early, then we stop early. Okay, so... oh, I could put the gearbox gear shift like here. Not like that. Like that. Oh, that has to stay there. No, actually, Orange, where I was... nothing. I could put it... oh, it needs to be attached to something directly, right? I need to be able to turn it. I could put it right here. And then have another vertical gearbox facing that way. And that would at least turn it. Then we could put the redstone link there. And put that in sieve mode. that receive mode? Probably should be resting. Ooh. Honestly, I probably should. Okay, so let's just say that's going to be to open the door. Yep. And then do we have a button? U. Can't remember if that's send or receive mode. Oh, hold up. Yeah, we weren't even rotating it. Okay, so that's it going down. Atherafish Bob the mean. Atherafish Bob. So if I hit that, it should rotate up. But that's only because it's a pulse. Eating soup and lots of fluids. Soup is actually quite nice at the moment. Okay, so we need a longer redstone than that. And it has to be fully switched. And not just partially switched. Okay. So first things first, let's make ourselves a lever. Oh, I don't have out of town. Lever. Never gonna no sticks. Okay, never learn, unlearn. Unlearn what you have learned. Be a soup. The toggle latch. Oh, beet soup. Okay, toggle latch. Powered toggle latch. Is that the one? That seems like the one. That's pretty easy. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so we need a redstone torch. Did I make a redstone torch? No. I remember when I first got into Minecraft, I had no idea what redstone torches were for. They can be andesite. Yeah, I thought, oh, whoops. I thought, redstone torches were just for, like, you know, dim lighting. They're for dim lighting. There you go. Cuboid says the same thing. Exactly the same words that I chose, too. They were just for dim lighting, nothing else. Not a joke about explosions, but it bombed. Right, powered toggle latch. And I still got my button. So that should mean should be able to do that. That. Redstone. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Whoops. Oop. That should leave that up. So if we had... Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Why is that side pushing down? Why do you not stop? Why must you confuse me so? Something's not glued right. Oh, what the? Dee Dee's here. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome. How are you, Dee Dee? I was 100 bits from Dee Dee as well. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 100 biddies. Oh. And somebody set fire to everything. We're back. I don't know what's happening with... Like, what's different from that side and this side? Dee Dee, something creaty is messing with me. Yeah, that rope pulley is now connected to a block of dirt, and I've just chopped out the back, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee. What?
We must have more death than chaos. Thank you, my friend.
Dee Dee, 22 months, tier 3 sub, tier 3. I don't know who the blazers are shooting at. Manpreet's back. How you doing, Manpreet? Oh, jeez. Here's where we die. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, chicken. Ah! Whoop. Thanks for the heal. I don't think it'll help a whole lot. What? It won't help a whole lot. How am I doing? Dee Dee, I'm okay. I'm not 100%. Definitely not 100%. Like I'm starting to feel like we might have to finish early. Can't heal fast enough. They do way too much damage. They don't even have axes. That's the next tier. They start getting weapons and stuff. Mouse is not working, has some issues with batteries. Ooh. Speaking of batteries, I don't know how this is battery related really. No, I suppose. I had an old 3D TV, right? An old 3D TV. And it came with glasses. And one of my work colleagues wanted to watch Avatar in 3D, right? They had the 3D Blu-ray, and they didn't have the glasses for it. So I gave them my old glasses, like, these will work. Oh, thanks, right? And then they said they had to buy some new batteries for them to get them to work, but they just wouldn't work, so they just watched it in 2D. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that. And then I had a look, they put the batteries in backwards. The batteries in backwards. That would explain it. Hey, excuse me. Dirty dirty dirt. Oops. Yeah, so they brought them back to me and said, yeah, look, they don't work. I hate to tell you this, but your 3D glasses don't work. Turns out they do. A lot of types of 3D, some requires batteries, some don't. Yeah, my ones do. Would have worked if they had a negative charge. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's because of this. How do I unglue again? How do you unglue? But anyway, I was reading up on the technology, right? That makes DLP work. And apparently what it does is it uses a frame. There's a white frame, or it could be blue, or it could be red. But there's one particular frame that gets sent in between. Yeah, DLP is a projection technology, I think. But so for the 3D glasses to work, they send out a one. This happens like 60 times a second, so you can't register it. But they send out one frame for your left eye, one frame for your right eye, and then apparently they send out a third frame in between them, which is like a white or a blue or a red flash. Yeah, shutter glasses, not the polarized ones. Yeah. So it sends out like just one solid color, and what happens is the glasses see that color, the flash of the color, and that's how they know how to do the timing for turning the left and right lens off by counting the time in between the flashes, right? So it goes left, right, both, left, right, both, right? And then the glasses turn off your left, and then they turn off the right, and then they turn both eyes off, but it's happening 60 times a second, so you can't see it. So I was thinking, man, that should mean that if you have a TV that can play 60 frames a second, then any TV should work with that technology, right? Because it's just showing frames. But apparently, no, it doesn't work that way. Which I find very disappointing. Alright. Now place iron block on the pulley, then glue to lattice. Sounds like a migraine. I mean, if you're sensitive to it, it's happening so fast, Lexi, that your eyes can't even register it. You know, like if you go to the movies just to watch a movie, then you can't see that anyway. You know, and that's only 24 frames. Normally. Okay, how do I unselect? Sega Master System have mechanical shutter glasses for some games. Shift. So if I select a spot, right, it says selected blocks must be connected. If I hold shift, it doesn't do anything either. Maybe there needs to be a block there. Let's just put a block there and try and unglue it. Hang on. Hold W to ponder. Let's ponder the super glue. Group blocks together into moving contraptions, yes. But that's right click to right click. To remove a glue, punch it with a glue item in hand. Aha! Okay, now I need to glue that to there. Alright, so that should go down and stop. Okay, it's still not stopping. I go back up. Okay, maybe we haven't glued that. Yeah, the pulley's still pushing past the block, which is what I don't want. Let's get up there. Do we still have that? We do. Yeah, so I tried to glue onto the pulley before, and it says... Well, it said that it's not connected to that block. Right, so if I start from there and then see that, I can't put it there because it says they must be connected. Yeah, I might... Okay, I'm gonna unglue everything. Need to find food. Have a great rest of your stream, however long it is. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. Yeah, I tried that too. Good luck on the food. I don't really fully understand how that's not working. I can't... Well, okay. Now that says first position selected. Right, selection discarded. So that... Maybe those are now connected. Alright, so if we turn this on... So now the door isn't connected, so the pulley should move down. And they should stop at the same spot. Well, that one will go down one further. Nope, it's still going... You can, yeah, Drethic, you can. But, we're just trying to figure this out. Why are they... Why is one stopping at one spot and the other is going so much further down? Okay, hang on. Dirt. And iron. Maybe now maybe it's working now, but because we don't have the right blocks in place. So that there. Okay, so they both stop there. That's good. Then we pull them back up again. I think that's got it. Yeah, that looks right to me. Right, okay, so then we need to scaffold. That's not right. We're going back up. Hang on. Then we want to go you to there, you to there. That old door should come down and stop. The hell, man? Why is this not working? So it'll go back up correctly, right? It's going to come back up. See, that's saying there's glue there. And the glue at the top is now gone. So that's re-glued. Yeah, it looks like it's the two separate pulleys. So I could just remove one of the pulleys, I think, and that would stop it. Half the door to each pulley. Ah, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, let's try that. Oh, Jake's coming in with all the good calls today. Oh, I think you got it, Jake. I think Jake worked it out. Here you go, Jake. Have one of these. Okay, now. Lace. Run. I would say that is it. What a good call, man. What a good call. I would not have thought of doing that. But that's, oh. It's fine. I don't mind a little visual hiccup there. Hang on, when did AK rename the dock, man? I miss everything. Casing. We'll put some andesite casing at the top there to cover that up. Thanks, Jake. Ages ago. I didn't even see. Okay, so that tidies that up. Tidies it from the top. He's a bit exposed there. So, now, the other thing is we need a, we need a way to block that, to reopen it from inside as well. That's not, like, difficult. Okay, polished limestone, they don't link up. Okay, link. Yeah, so adding another redstone link inside is not a big deal. But does that one need a toggle on it too? And why did I not learn the toggle? Because it doesn't. It doesn't learn. Toggle latch off the receiver upstairs. That is a good call too. Right. Well done, everyone else. Huh. But not me. Okay, so where it's over here. Oh look. Just happened to place that in such a way that we might be able to get this to work. What? Face that way, man. Fabric Pack doesn't have wall lanterns. Come on, Fabric, lift your game. Okay, so that worked. That worked. Remove these death markers. And that worked. Okay. Right. So, if... I could not put a button here to send a signal up. This here, we could put this like underground and stick some pressure plates and stuff out here. Hang on, let's remove some waypoints. 13 deaths. You won't be able to post it here, Jake. Auto mod will just remove it straight away, so it would have to go into Discord, unfortunately. Right, AK, just move you out of the wall, shall we? Sit, good dog. Or you could whisper it to MC, he can post it. Okay. Now, yeah, so like... Morning, Wolfie. We could do like this, right? Like if I did this. That'll work. A little bit ugly, but that'll work. And then we could put, you know, we could still do the redstone pressure plates outside. Still need to put this up somewhere, so that can go there, I guess. Might have player detectors. Oh, it might do. Got a bunch of other stuff. Player detector. Left control for description. This peripheral can be used to interact with players, but don't be a stalker. So that's for advanced peripherals. I don't think that's exactly what you meant. But yeah, an entity detector of some sort would be quite good, wouldn't it? Energy detector, quest detector, vehicle detector. I'm gonna say no. I mean, this looks possible, but I do need to make the basic EMC link at some point. We need to try and start automating some EMC. Go with the pufferfish and pressure plate old school method. Pufferfish and pressure plate. It's even more old school than I can recall. Oh wait, did I pick up a mob? I didn't. I think I tried to, but I couldn't. Put those away. 5 waystones. So that 5 times fast. That. Where can you find this pack? Try to download it and make something with CC. It's on CurseForge, Drethic. It's just it's a little bit weird, right? Like if you type in Lost Adventure, one word, then you might see one that's called Lost Adventure 2. But yeah, if you start from there, that should point you in the right direction. Thanks, MC. But yeah, some people have been saying that they see it as Lost Adventure 2, which is correct, depending on the way that it worked. Had to place a fish halfway in a glass block, and then when you get close, it puffs up and hits the button. Huh. Yeah, so like, here I'll show you this again, right? See, down here on the title bar, it's called Lost Adventure 2. See down here? But up here, it's called Lost Adventure. And all of the title screens and stuff say Lost Adventure. So there was a there was a graphic up here that said Lost Adventure, but this is, it says Lost Adventure, but this here says Lost Adventure 2. So it's a mix. Your mileage may vary. I'm not going to leave that there. I'm going to move the transmutation table over. That has to be 2. Alright, so we need more limestone. Need to check and see if I can change that. Still have yet to go through the mods to find the one that generates those Moria dungeons. I need that one really for your interest. Did you see the one that that Dee Dee posted in the Discord? I would love to find that building. Like a limestone cowboy. Bow, bow. Okay, so that's basically what we're looking at interiorly. I don't understand what the supplementary statues are for. Because that's all they do. Although I can give him a weapon, right? Huh. Okay, yeah, there you go. I found a use for him. She found a unique dungeon. Well, it's unique to me. Like I've never seen it before, but it was huge, like this massive, massive, huge thing. It looked particularly epic. It was a big, massive, huge thing, Subby. That's right. Okay, so anyway, so this room is basically looking, I think, as good as we're going to get it for the time being. We'll expand it down that way a little bit further, but not now. We won't do that now. It was ginormous. Now we're going to do a little bit of an explore. We're not. I think it's the same mod as this one. I will be, Jake. Yes. I like the beams across the room. But there won't be any in this front section here. But they'll start in the back section when we start to just push it back a little bit more. But we'll see. Alright. Couple Bubs, how you doing? Love the look. Yeah, I really like it. It's meant to feel sort of lived in. Like a bit industrial, but also, you know. I'm okay, Gothletica, at the moment. Okay, we're going to... Oh, hang on. What's the name of this village over here? Zadarkarok. So yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I'll do that at the other end, Jake. Because the other end's going to extend out a bit. Right, so the thing that Dee Dee found, I think, is the same mod as this one. And one thing that I had noticed is that if you look at the map, we haven't gone south basically at all. So we're going to have a little adventure to the south. But yeah, that's definitely on the cards, Jake. I like the idea of having that sort of spread out a bit further. The fortress was a dungeon entry. We think so. It looks similar, you know, like it's like the same sort of scale. But her one had like this big, huge open space on the front. Oh, hello. Hey, that's another building I haven't seen before. Seems like bad news. Are you bad news building? Go south, young man. Go south. Oh, this is a wizard tower. Okay. Table. We'll just throw that in there. Hello. Southwest. Snarled at me. Either I'm hungry, someone's snarling at me. Hey, cookies. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, go down. Sure, I will. Oh, emeralds. MC sounds like he's been in one of these before. Back to look. Thanks, Breach. Thanks for the look. Oh, that's right. I got 2 backpacks as well. Okay, that one is empty. So let's start filling that up. It's been a while since we played, so I've kind of forgotten how things work. Botany by Crazen Lord. Outside, I have developed a rather nice garden. Watching life bloom is incredible. It really make this place feel alive. Make it feel alive. You have chore and thummy time. No, please feel free. Some things take priority. This doesn't have EMC, does it? Yeah. Well. Hi, Carpy. Happy, you picked Slytherin, right? You're a Slytherin. Always slithering around. You keep bunched up at this time of day. Hey, it's fine. Eyeglass, hourglass. Orchid sapling. Awkward. Everyone, you should hang out with Carpy. Do I get it? COVID? Are you asking if I got COVID? The answer is no. Once again, all of the tests were negative. The game. Which game? Your game? The Harry Potter game? No way, man. Not playing that. Can't stand Harry Potter. I've never been a fan of Harry Potter. It's just not my thing at all. Right, where did you just spawn in from? And your friend? It's alright. It's alright, Harry. Didn't mean it. I did mean it. It's just, it's never been my thing. Crystallarium. I hate it when EMC an enchanted book and when you try to get it back, it's just a generic enchanted book decoration. Yeah, that's true. Lava. These are both lava waxed, so I'm just going to dump one of them. Jess can go back in that. Not everything for everyone. That's true. And just Harry Potter just not my thing. Abacus. This can't be friends anymore. Well. So be it. So be it, Jedi. My understanding that there would be no math. I can tell you a little bit of background one day, Carpy. Game's frustrating you. Oh, there's it. I found it. Oh, there's another one. I'll fill you in. I'll tell you. Here's why I don't like Harry Potter. When it came out, I was working at a video shop. And the owner of the video shop was like, this movie's going to be super popular. I want you to have this playing all the time. And I want you to have this playing the whole time that you're at work. So for weeks after that movie came out, weeks, and I'm not even joking, it was weeks, that movie was playing on repeat over and over and over again. It felt like forever. Oh, dear me. Okay, that wasn't that bad. But that's why I'm not a fan of Harry Potter, is because I was forced to listen to that movie. It must have been hundreds of times over those couple of weeks. Hundreds of times. And to play, oh man, yeah, it's not fun, but it is part of the job. Any good mouse that you suggest? It's different for different people, Manpreet. That's what I'll say to you. Like something that I recommend may not be something that you like. Or it could flip the other way around as well. Like there could be something that I don't recommend that you do like. So it's just, you just gotta like go and grab a few and see what they feel like. Went to see Harry Potter for the first time. It was the second movie. One of the younger brothers ran out crying because of religious trauma. Well, religious trauma. Break that. Oh, I can. The Razer Naga is my go-to mouse because the side thumb buttons can be swapped out depending on what game you're playing. I am currently using an old school remade Microsoft IntelliMouse Explorer. Why am I running so slow? Oh, because I am over encumbered apparently. Is that because I've got 4 empty sacks in my on my person? Listen, pal. Trying to sort my inventory. Okay, southward ho. Hello there. Yeah, you better run. Oh, hang on. Listen. Okay. Hey, he dropped his grass block. Nice. That means we can save some. Oh, we can't save some time. Dang it. Good mouse to get is one that fits your hand just right, you're comfortable using, but I do recommend getting one with buttons on the side if you play games with a lot of keybinds. Yes. I would recommend that too. How did you win when you got the same card? Because I always attack first. No, I don't. If it's a tie, if we both have the same stats, then I attack first. And then it's just a matter of who ends up with no health first. No hit points. We just attack backwards and forwards until one of us has got 0 hit points left. Yeah, so if there's a tie, then I attack first. Can't live without a MOBA. I used the Razer mouse for a while. I hated it. So in the end I went old school and got an IntelliMouse Explorer. I think it's version 3. And it's the happiest I've been with a mouse in ages. It's only got 2 buttons on the side, and a left and right click and a scroll wheel, and that's it. But that for the type of gaming that I do, that's enough. Okay, where is the dog? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. Alright, this looks like limestone, so we're going to take a bunch of it. 2 extra thumb buttons, but that's it. Yeah. So, yeah, I've got 2 on the top, 2 on the side. That's it. Okay, we need more limestones. Red Dragon M711 RGD gaming mouse with 19,000 DPI. Dude, you'd be able to... Oh, that was dumb. You'd be able to have your mouse move you from one country to another with just a flick of your wrist. Oh. Well, well, well. Sometimes the old jokes are the best ones. I'm going to keep grabbing coal because coal's got quite good stuff. How much DPI is just pointless? That is a lot of DPIs. Right, we're going to get out a new Paxel. Oh, I have a horrible feeling that that Paxel that I just threw away had bending on it. AK says wait. A dripstone down there. 10,000 DPI. That's still a lot of D's per eye. It is. Now. Okay, so we're still heading south. Yeah, are you using it at 10,000? Leave them there in jail. They'll be fine. Neither one can attack the other. Ow. Now here's the annoying thing too, right? We're about to come up to some ocean. I can quite happily just run straight across the ocean, but I have to be in a place where... Ooh. I have to be in a place where the dog can get to. That's new to me as well. I don't think I've ever seen that building before. Yeah, 5k is too fast for me. I'm not actually even sure what mine is set to, but it's definitely not that high. That's super high. Hey, buddy. Oop. Triple monitor. A triple monitor setup. Well, I don't really. Actually, I've got 2 monitors on one computer. My streaming PC's got 1. Dude, look at all this food. Let's add some food into the food bag. Then put the other non-food into the non-food bag. Probably should have checked for E&C on that. Right. Speaking of taking a break, we are going to take a break. Alright, so we'll take a couple of minutes, play some Wordle. Enjoy Wordle. Whoa, hang on, wait, before I do that. I have food in the non-food bag, do I? Is it raw food? Bread. Cookies. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, before we do that, we should check and see if there's a waystone here. The golden carrot. I don't really want to put a golden carrot in my stuff. This would be a never-ending war between these two because they're up there. These guys, the bad guys, are up there, and these guys are down here. They're just forever fighting. Epic, man. Let me help you. Yeah, so there's the evil village up the top, and then the peaceful village. Anyway, we want to just really quickly see if we can try and find out if there is a waystone here. Or if there is, then we could mark it. Kind of feels like there isn't. Oh, there. Right, when I said there wasn't one. All right. So break time. I'm going to take a break, get something to drink, stretch my legs a little bit. We'll come back in a second. Play some Wordle, please. I am back. What's this gonna be? Spell? Spelt? It won't be spelt because it ends in T. And there's no T in it. Um. Oh, shelf. Good call, Cuboid Droid. Back to game. Boom. Right, okay. This is a cool village, though. All the dirty work, you sweep in and take the glory. Good call, though. I was trying to think of anything. SP. Decreases the trading price with villagers. Curios. Curios. Add. Head. Wiggly. Oh. It's how you succeed in life. It's true, though. Right. Oh. One raw salmon. We haven't eaten yet. Learn all of these. Make sure not to learn that destructive stone pickaxe. Throw the fish in the well. Hang on. And every time I see a sword, I'm like, oh, I should use that for so-and-so, and then I can't use it. Whoa. Oh, no. It doesn't want to go. Yeah, I'll save you, village person. Yeah, you are welcome. Aha. There you go, I saved you again. Oh, there's the boss over there. Here we go, fight the boss. Hello there, boss person. What? Help me. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna swatch. I'm gonna swatch that out. We need to repair our boots. Oh, raw beef. Swear loyalty now and go live in your base. Should. Will he, though? Can't see it happening personally. Yeah, every time I pick up a sword, I'm like, oh, sword, sweet. But, yeah. Rules is rules. No swords in this pack. I think, though, now that I've got diamond paxels and stuff, I think not having a sword is not really that much of an issue. Yeah, so we set rules, like a challenge for any given pack, and the challenge for this pack was to play through without using a sword. Which at the beginning, at the beginning was a bit of a thing, but now less so. Sorry guys, just continue sleeping. It's fine. We slide that hat on. Manpreet! Manpreet, it is time for your trivia question. Hang on. There be a zombie nearby. Let me take care of that, and then we'll ask you your trivia question. Aha, now I'm behind you. Yeah, I guess, Jake, yeah, if we can figure out how to do it, then yes. There's no rules against that. Alright, here you go, Manpreet. Are you ready? Hang on. I may have picked a poor time to ask this question. Alright. Manpreet. Finding Dory is a sequel to which animated film? Maybe that one's too easy. Alright, what else have we got? I basically never use axes. Apart from, you know, for chopping wood. So it's more of an inconvenience than anything. Oh my god, damn. Not a movie guy, so you don't know the answer. Finding Dory? Does it remind you of another movie, perhaps? The answer is... Finding Dory. Finding Nemo is correct. Finding Nemo. Thank you for your participation in trivia. Unfortunately, I cannot offer you a prize. Equal to Citizen Kane. They went in a very different direction for the sequel to Citizen Kane. I like this roof. Green cobblestone. Trivia. Oh, Platinum wants one. And of course it doesn't have stuff. Alright. Trivia question for Platinum. Your question is... Can't Fight the Moonlight by Leanne Rimes was the theme song for which film? I think this one would have come out around 2000? That is my guess. About the year 2000. Can't Fight the Moonlight by Leanne Rimes. Coyote Ugly is correct, but that was Platinum's question. Angel the Fallen, hello. This is a another Oh, good, Wolfie. Would you like another one, Platinum? Would you like another question? Never know trivia. Is this a mine colonies thing? I think this whole place is mine colonies, right? We can just keep rolling on. Someone over here, though. Alright, Platinum, I'll give you another one. Tactical, how you doing? Okay, one for Wolfie, but we're going to do Platinum's one first. Oh, I've been to one of these before. Oh my god, it's got one of those on it. It's got a weather vane on the roof. Ow. Alright, here we go. This one is for Platinum. Platinum, in the film series, what is Rambo's first name? Rambo, played famously by Sylvester Stallone. What is his first name? I know this one too. and not just because I've seen the answer on the card. Okay. When attacked, gain resistance for 3 seconds. John... Oh, I've just said his name. John Rambo's first name is... Rambo. And it isn't Rocky. Well, Dagan missaid it. So there you go. Alright, Wolfie's turn. Wolfie, your question is a bit easier, maybe. Name all 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Name all 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, you sleeping? Sorry, pal. Mean to interrupt. You just go back to sleeping. You know that one? Oh, that's not even the right thing. There you go. Buckets of slime. Stunted slime. Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo, and the other one. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Gonna kiss the villager to end the blight. Isn't that, Oh my god. Under the Sea. Kiss the girl. Wind Vein. There's no reason even to have it, but I want that Wind Vein. Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. I was thinking of that Kiss the Girl song. Kiss the girl. Isn't that Under the Sea? What's the face? Ariel. The Little Mermaid. There you go. That's what it is. Okay, next village thing that we find, we're going to run away from.
Trivia!
It's the girls from The Little Mermaid. Carpy wants some trivia. Alright, Carpy. Alright, this one's for anyone. The question is, which real-life couple starred in the 1987 film Overboard? Overboard, 1987. Which real-life couple? Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, hello. Big Owl is correct. Hang on 1 second. Oh, that dude just got 50 health. Why has he got 50 health? Doesn't have 50 health anymore. Alright, another trivia. This one is from Jake. Oh, that is chock-a-block. Alright, we might have to drop a waystone and come back to this because this is a little bit overflowing with stuff. Yeah. Someday we'll do a trivia only stream and there will be a donation goal for more trivia cards. I mean, we can. Is that what people want? Is that... Oh, epic loot crate. Alright, trivia question. This one is for Jake. Jake, your question is, what is the name of Quint's boat in the movie Jaws? What is the name of Quint's boat in the movie Jaws? T.S. Quint of the USS Enterprise? If you haven't seen Jaws, by the way, that movie's epic. Gonna need a bigger boat, Chief Brody. Alright, so this is rare loot crate. We got some golden boots. Not particularly good ones. And epic gives us chorus flower. We have to go all the way to the end. That was so long ago. Shark bait, bite me. It is none of the above so far. The SS too small. Okay, the SS too small is incorrect. Lady something? That is also incorrect. Yeah, anyone want to crack? Saw that in the cinema. Wow. When did that come out? That was like 76? I think Jaws was 76. 75, there you go. That's almost 50 years ago. No guesses? The boat was called... the Orca. Boat was called the Orca. Alright. Only movie trivia? No, I have 80s trivia and movie trivia. They're the only two that I have available. So I have two sets of 2 sets of movie trivia and one of 80s trivia. So it will lean more in a movie direction. Trivia. Oh, Big Al with one of those trivia nights of the RSL type of guy, right? I actually never went to one. Trivia. But I think I would have been okay at it if I had. All right, 2 trivias. 1 80s trivia for Big Al. Oh, that's way too easy. Which country? Okay. Which country's bobsleigh team became unlikely heroes at the 1988 Winter Olympics? These tents are not mine colonies, but they are full of evil. Jamaica. That's correct. It was in Jamaica. Jamaican me crazy. And then there was another trivia question that came in after that. Yeah, Cool Runnings. Yeah, that was another movie. So that's why I like paused on it. Because it was like, oh man, that's another movie quiz. Like that's an 80s trivia question, but it's still a movie question. Thought that was 90s. That was apparently that's in the 80s. Well, I mean the movie was probably in the 90s, but the Winter Olympics that happened at was in the 80s. Okay, who's the second one? Tactical Platypus. Tactical Platypus's second question. Oh, that one's difficult. Let's change to
Trivia!
Let's change to this one. Which US TV show features an incredibly advanced military helicopter? Incredibly advanced military helicopter. Oh, I cannot open that chest for some reason. Oh, yep. That's because we had some little bit of lag there. Airwolf was the correct answer. Correct. Now, Orange Bear. Orange Bear, you might know this one, actually. You might know this. What is the name of Julia Roberts' character in the film Notting Hill? Blue Thunder or Airwolf? I mean, that was essentially the same thing, weren't they? Julia Roberts' character in the film Notting Hill. About to say Blue Thunder. that question's for everyone. No clue. Alright. I think that's the fairest way to do it, is we've got to say, look, here's the question. If the person who asked for it can't guess it, then everybody else gets a crack and we just see how we go. Tropic Thunder is just like Airwolf. Did I say Tropic Thunder? Not what I meant. Definitely not what I meant. Okay, oh no, we still want to try and find digging claws, right? We need a rules command. I could have it come up when somebody does a trivia. I can have it come up and say, okay, this question's just for so-and-so. If they can't get it, then everyone has a turn. You know, please give them a chance to answer first. Tactical Platypus, though. Oh no, we were still doing Orange Bear's one. The answer to that question is Anna Scott. Anna Scott. Jessica Fletcher. This is for Tactical Platypus. Jessica Fletcher is the elderly character in which TV show? Jessica Fletcher, elderly character, which TV show?
Trivia!
Did I pick up my thing? I did. 8. Good old Angela Lansbury. Gilligan's Island? No clue. Alright. Okay, so Tactical's had his shot. Anybody else want to crack? Lady Roberta has awoken nearby. I'm sorry, Tactical Platypus, but that was incorrect. Cuboid Droid, first one to get it in there. It was Murder, She Wrote. Now, Orange Bear asked one. Hang on. Let's go for a slightly more obscure question. This is a movie question. What is the name of Holly Golightly's cat in the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's? Holly Golightly's cat. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Alcoholic. Straight in there. Yes, the cat's name in that movie is Cat. Well done, Al. You guys need to watch some more movies. The classic. Hey, Wolf Cat.
Trivia!
Oh, Orange Bear wants another one. Who, Orange Bear, directed the movie The Hunger Games? Who directed the Hunger Games? Okay, so looks like we're just at the ocean now. Look at the size of this village here. This is obviously not just one village, but look at the size of this complex. It's massive. No one's answered yo mama.
Trivia.
I think that would have been wrong. Okay, that's for everyone. Anybody want to guess who directed the movie The Hunger Games? Gary Ross? Gary Ross? Orange Bear is correct. Well done. Well done, Orange Bear. All right. 80s. This one is for Wolfie. Wolfie, your question is, what green-screened handheld games console was introduced in 1989? Gary Ross was the correct answer. Gary Ross. The Game Boy? Correct! The Game Boy is correct. Why is there? Oh, because there is a village here. Okay. This is unexpected. Still have yours? Wow. Alright. Premiere. Is it? Oh, Taliono's turn. Took the Blu-ray out of the shelf and looked. Okay, so we're going to bounce around, right? We're going to bounce around from questions, type of question to type of question. What is the name of the a cappella group that Becca joins in the movie Pitch Perfect? We're not going to go down there. We did one of those before and it was uneventful. What we're looking for more than anything is new places that we haven't been. No clue. Okay, that opens it up to everyone. Anybody seen Pitch Perfect? What is the name of the group that Becca joins it? It's just that's what's on the cards I've got. So just remember there is a German playing a bad guy. Heard when you knew and yelled it out. The Bellas? The Bellas, Dagenmist, is correct. Alki, that was okay because that one that you guessed was one that nobody else had a guess for anyway. I need some more trivia cards.
Trivia.
Orange Bear. Oh, there's two. Tactical and Orange. Alright, Tactical. No, Orange Bear first. Who played the title role in the 2013 film The Great Gatsby? Who played Gatsby in The Great Gatsby? Yeah, I saw that, MC, but I'm not super worried about those. Oh! Is that... It's not. It's just some sand. Still sorry. It's all good, Alki. All good. That snake is eating something. Leo? Leo? There you go. Leo DiCaprio is correct. Leonardo DiCaprio. Alright, next up was Tactical Platypus. Tactical Butterscotch and Blossom were names of what? In the 1980s, Butterscotch and Blossom were the names of what? I do love having Step Up. Wallpapers? Kim knows. Kim had these. Puddings! There were names of puddings. No idea. Sounds like boozes. Right. Anyone want to have a crack at that one? Butterscotch and Blossom. And like famous Papas. Breach says MLP, which stands for My Little Pony, and is correct. They were My Little Ponies. Well, not mine. So Breach, correct. Now, Carpy had a question. Hang on. Carpy's question is, in the movie Made in Manhattan, what is the name of the hotel where Jennifer Lopez's character works as a maid? If anybody gets this, I will be very surprised. Without Googling it. Like, if anybody... I wouldn't even get this. Wow. What was the question again? In the movie Made in Manhattan, what is the name of the hotel where Jennifer Lopez's character works as a maid? It was not called Prestige. No, that is incorrect. MLP was from the 80s. Fell out of the loop big time. It was not the Hilton. If like I say, if anybody gets this, I would be very, very surprised. You should be up there checking that thing out. What was the question? Manhattan Hotel. Also incorrect. In the movie Made in Manhattan, what is the name of the hotel where Jennifer Lopez's character works as a maid? What I will say is I don't think it's a real hotel. I don't think.
Trivia.
It might be. Oh jeez. Ow. Another village. Oh, it's got like a castle in the middle of it. Yeah, I don't think it's a real hotel. I might be wrong. I've never been there. I've never heard of it. Apart from this, it's not the block. That's where she's from. Okay, honestly, I don't think anyone's going to get this one. It was called the Beresford Hotel. The Beresford Hotel. I would have been extremely surprised if anybody got that. All knew that, just nobody wanted to say. Block of quartz. Dude, this house is worth a fortune. I'm taking the whole thing. Okay, then there was another one in there somewhere too, right? I'm losing track. I think Wolfie did one and then Tactical. Is that right? Yeah, there's one there from Wolfie and one from Tactical. All right, let's go to Wolfie's question. Wolfie, your question is, who played Agent J in the movie Men in Black? Pretty funny if you were right. Yeah, it was the Block Hotel. He was correct. Wolfie did Tactical. Did a Tactical. Did you? I don't think so. I think you're good. Start taking the quartz and villager with the sword starts coming at you. When house starts crumbling, he ran. Will Smith, correct. It was Will Smith who played Agent J. And this one is for Tactical. Tactical Platypus. This is from the 80s. What diary-like object became a must-have personal accessory in the mid-1980s? Alright, what's the deal with this place? Entrance here. What diary-like object? Sorry. What diary-like object became a must-have personal accessory in the mid-1980s? A PDA? I think a PDA is technically correct, but there was a specific one. There was like a specific brand. Is it named after a physics guy? If it was, he had a very unusual name. This is how I'm making most of my EMC, by the way. I'm just firing stuff into things. Pax Ratlin has named the item correctly. It was the Filofax. Congratulations, Pax! Filofax. And this one has nothing in it. What the heck is that? It's a specific type of PDA. I think it's like a branded PDA. Look at that. Why? Uh-oh. Yeah, back in those days, Candy, they all used just normal paper. Back in the 80s. Him and Jax renamed the dog. Was there another one? Had a Philo speculations. Have we caught up? Or was there one more? Trying to look through my redeems to see if there's
Trivia.
Oh, there's two of them. Kim, your question. In the movie Mean Girls, on what day are the plastics allowed to wear pink? What day are the plastics allowed to wear pink in the movie Mean Girls? I might have to put it in like a 1 minute
Trivia.
cool down on it. Monday is incorrect, Kim. No. Sorry, Kim, but that is incorrect. Anybody else want to have a crack at that one? Valentine's Day? That's also incorrect. Wednesday, Lexi, Wednesday. Correct. Yeah, that was 100% legit. A hole. Okay, Wolfie, your turn. How many years after the first film was My Big Fat Greek Wedding 2 released? So basically, how long was the break between My Big Fat Greek Wedding 1 and 2? Is it Fetch Day? Wednesday is from the Addams Family? Oh, there's another building. A skunk. No clue, never seen. Okay. That question is now open to everyone. How long between My Big Fat Greek Wedding 1 and 2? Whoa, that could have been bad. The electronic ones, there was the Palm Pilot, no phone functions. Before the Crackberry was the thing. I don't remember if the Windows CE PDA was tacked on phone functionality came before the Crackberry, but I think it did. Where are my digging claws, man? 2 years after the Big Fat Greek divorce. Technically true? My knowledge of Mean Girls is Fetch and Lindsay Lohan and possibly someone getting run over by a bus. That did happen, the bus thing. Usually only a couple of weeks. Alright. The answer to that one was 14. It was 14 years. It was called My Big Fat Greek Wedding. And then the sequel, My Big Fat Greek Wedding 2, came out 14 years later. Alright, hang on. We have to listen to this sick beat. So funky. Alright, continuing on. Hang on, there was another one. How many more are there? That was just Wolfie's question, right? So this one's for Orange Bear. Orange Bear, What was the first sequel? The first sequel to win an Oscar. What movie was the first sequel to win an Oscar? I will tell you, it was very, very well deserved. What? Is it a Pacino movie? Yes. Yes. Can I wheeze in a pair of digging claws? Oh, Kim is correct. It was not Look Who's Talking To. It was, in fact, The Godfather Part 2. Okay, so we got the bottom of a house here. Godfather. You haven't seen The Godfather? Dude, you should watch The Godfather. You don't have to watch the third one, but you should watch 1 and 2. You can watch the third one. You don't have to watch the third one. Yeah, Pacino's something else. True. Oh, I just... Okay, that's lucky. Got my diamond Paxel back. Did it. I stole the sack. And never coming back. I don't normally use the sacks though. I've got like a lot of them. I think that's part of 2 different things. That village, we went to that village before in the last pack, so I'm not too worried about going to visit that again. And we could... Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Right. There's loot up there. Yeah, but there's not going to be the loot that I want, I'm pretty sure. When you mute, you're getting cable buzz. Is it just when I hit mute, or is it like the whole time that I'm muted? If it's a short buzz just when I'm pressing mute, then I'm okay with that. Is it loud? Oh, it is loud? Okay, then I probably should find another way to mute. Not bad. Static pop. Okay. Has that always been that way? Who did you steal a trivia from? I can't remember, Alki. We're still behind on trivias too. What is your headphones? It's your mouse, Manpreet. It's your mouse. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll just go next next village, or next anything that's got a thing on it. A thing. Wait, jeez. Next waystone, we'll head back. I only noticed it last week. Wonder why. Why suddenly? Okay. Anyway, we did The Godfather 2. I think that was Orange Bear. Now, hang on. Need to go back over. Yeah. Orange Bear. So this one's for Tactical Platypus. Tactical Platypus. Which charity group's first single sold 3.5 million copies in the 80s? Which charity group's first single sold 3.5 million copies? Remember, 80s charity group, there were only really 2 of them. YMCA? Where's the Village People? They weren't a charity group. YMCA? Live Aid? That is incorrect, Kim. Oh no! Hey, we're back. Would have guessed Live Aid 2. Would also have been incorrect. But close. But incorrect. But close. But incorrect. Band-Aid is correct. It is Band-Aid. Do they know it's Christmas? So copy. Correct. And that gets us back to square. Yeah, so it was Band-Aid and not Live Aid.
Trivia.
Oh, he's burning that wolf down. That witch's house down. Alright, here we go.
Trivia.
Oh, 2 more trivias. Which film contains the line, "You had me at hello"?
Trivia.
Which film contains the line, "You had me at hello" for Wolfie? Yeah, Live Aid was the show. Band-Aid was the band.
Trivia.
Oh my god.
Trivia.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to have to put a thing in there.
Trivia. Trivia.
AK. No. Oh, Taliano. For new trivia cards.
Trivia.
Thanks, Taliano, for the 100 bits. Tobey Maguire? No. No, Tobey Maguire is not the name of the movie that line comes from. Whoa! Tactical, another 100 bits. Thank you, Tactical. There was more than one of them. There's the other one. Anybody? Anybody want to crack at it? Austin Powers? No. You had me at hello. Casablanca. Show me the money. Yeah, it was also the Show Me the Money movie. That's true. But what was it called? It wasn't called Tobey Maguire. It's way better than the word guessing thing. Jerry, did you know, Subby, there is a movie just called Jerry? But we'll give that to Sublimiter. The answer is Jerry Maguire. Correct! Jerry Maguire. Okay, then. Hold up. I'm gonna count back how many there were before AK went crazy. Jake 3D. In the film Sex and the City, Carrie wears a wedding dress from which fashion designer? How about Jerry Can? This Minecraft stream's turned into a trivia stream. Well, I just run around aimlessly looking for building that may very well not exist. Remember the scene where she says it? Vera Wang is incorrect. But here, this is the clue I would give you. The initials are correct. The size of that butterfly. Fashion designer Banksy. Okay, yeah, I've definitely never been to this building before, so VW are the correct initials, but it was not Vera Wang. Advancement made. Castle. Fortress of the Villagers. Ah, it's a villager's castle. Oh, those are just trapdoors. That's clever. VW Beetle. Ale shopkeep. Your finest ale, please. Yeah, that door is pretty sweet, hey. There's some sconces here. I might take a sconce. Oops. Bruce window panes look pretty sweet. It's full of feud. Imagine if this was... Imagine if this was in one of Kim's worlds. With all these villages. They don't say that in Kim's world, do they? Do they, Kim? No. Did I ask a question? I did. The answer, nobody's got it. Vivian Westwood. Vivian Westwood. Then we got Orange Bear. Orange Bear, who played Jake Blues in the 1980 film The Blues Brothers. Who played Jake Blues in The Blues Brothers? Jake Blues. Oh, hello. One of the two of them. That at least is true. Yes, it was one of two. Hey, pancakes. Danny DeVito and Arnold. Oh, hang on. Builder's tea. Yeah, this castle is maybe a little bit over busy. There might be too many people here. What was the question? Where is it? Who played Jake Blues in the 1980 film The Blues Brothers? Who played Jake? Not Elwood, Jake. No clue? On the plus side, it has a coffee. Cuboid says James Belushi and is incorrect. But very close. Incorrect, but very close. The Ghostbusters guy. What was your answer, Breach? Oh, Wolfie got it. I saw Wolfie get it. It was John Belushi. John Belushi. All right. Next up. That was Jake's question. No, that was Orange's question. Okay, now AK did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So we're going to do 6 quick fire ones just to get through. These are for everybody. Here we go. Ready? Lightning round. In the film Gremlins, what would happen if a mogwai got wet? The film Gremlins, what happens if a mogwai gets wet? This is 80s trivia, by the way, not movie trivia. It's just a trivia about an 80s movie. They turn evil, they turn into a monster. Kim and Jack's the first correct answer. They multiply. Get a clean floor. Yes, they multiply. That is true. Oh, jeez, I almost walked off the edge because I was too busy trying to put my card away. Yes, if they eat after midnight, they turn evil. They get wet, they multiply. What are these bricks? Beige bricks. Beige stone bricks. Scared of them as a kid? The mogwai or the gremlins? The mogwai were too cute to be scared of. Alright, next up. Oh, Pete, Ray, Egon, and Winston run a unique ghost removal service known as what? Wait a second. Oh man, Ghostbusters. Kim and Jax once again correct. Correct. The dog has Dog has gone missing. I have to go back and get the dog. I'm assuming the dog's going to be at the castle. That was 2 of 6. Machu Picchu. Ghoul trappers. Right, Kevin, Jack's dog, where are you? What the? Okay. You're here somewhere, Kim. I don't know where you are. It says that Kim is here, but I cannot see Kim. Look at that poor guy. He's come in as a boss and he's just getting beaten up. Listen, you. Busy dog. Like, I can see the name pops up on the map briefly. But now it's not. I'm gonna steal this door. It's fine. You guys weren't using it. It's fine. Yeah, there's... Oh, yeah. That could be... It could be... There are create seats upstairs. Where were they? I think they were... Not there. Here they are. There it is. I almost had to spawn in a new dog. Alright, there we go. Dog rescued. Well done, Cuboid. Alright, next up. What new music format became available in 1982? New music format, 1982. Jake says 8-track, Wolfie says MP3. They are both incorrect. Kim and Jax once again. 3 from 3 for Kim. It was the CD. Compact disc. Alright, question number 4 from 6. Red Butler, Lala Orange, and Shy Violet were characters from which 80s television series? Red Butler, Lala Orange, and Shy Violet. DVD without pictures. Who? Red Butler, Lala Orange, Shy Violet. Okay, this is not a village. This is a mine colony. Teletubbies, Care Bears. Both incorrect so far. Candy Panda knows that one. Feel free to answer, Candy. These are for the whole group. Gone with the Wind? Incorrect. MLP? No. It was not My Little Pony. Okay, this looks promising. Rainbow Bright? Candy is correct. It was Rainbow Bright. The Powerpuff Girls. Was it from the 80s? Alright. Question 5 of 6. Question 5 of 6. Why is this chest open? Have I been here? I have. I've looped back on myself. I went down here. and then somehow turn myself completely around. And now I'm back here again. Strawberry shortcake. Hang on, Wolfie, we've still got two more. Two more for Alki. For AK. AK, not Alki. Alright. Which Australian actor advertised for Foster's Lager in the 1980s? That's a talent. It's a skill. These guys, man, they are just constantly dying under the ground in there. Mick Dundee. That's technically Mick Dundee is correct. Nicole Kidman. Strawberry shortcake dolls where you squeeze them and they had scented breath. Paul Hogan. That is correct. Paul Hogan is the actual correct answer. Hang on, I'm getting smashed. Smashed by a spider. Alright, this is the last of the AK questions. What is the name of the cat in the Smurfs? What is the name of the cat in the Smurfs? Which apparently, as far as I'm aware, in Germany are called the Schlumpfs. Der Schlumpfs. Soul Sand. Orange may be able to verify that for me. Der Schlumpfs. Schlumpfer. Azrael. First person. Azrael. Orange. Correct. Gargamel was the bad guy. That is true. Gargamel was the bad guy. And his cat was Azrael. Alright. So, that's Wolfie's... that was AK's questions all done. Now we have to move on to Wolfie's question. Wolfie, in what movie... Excuse me. In what movie is the main character a young boy named Kevin McAllister? Kevin McAllister. Kim. Oh, everyone knows that one. Everyone knows that one. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Not a clue. The one that everybody before you answered, Wolfie, is the correct answer. It was Home Alone. We're going back to the north. It was waiting, but it became a free-for-all. It did. Alright, so we're caught back up on trivia questions. And I'm too busy looking at the box to put the card back away. Run myself straight into a tree. Never thought of Home Alone? Oh. Jake! Jake 3D, your question for trivia.
Trivia!
What is the name of Elle Wood's dog? Elle Wood. Her dog in Legally Blonde. Wow. If anybody gets that, I'd be surprised. A little bit specific.
Trivia!
Oh my god. Definitely need to put a timer on that. They're too fast. I can't keep up. Eureka, the TV series. Character with the same name. I enjoyed that TV series for most of the time. She had a dog, apparently. Yeah, she had a little white dog, like a handbag dog. That you put in your handbag. Okay, we'll open that up to anybody. Anybody want to have a crack at that? What is the name of Elwood's dog in the movie Legally Blonde? You know what I didn't do? I didn't put a bookmark down at my house. So I know it's to the north and I'm just running. Oh, I just jumped on that dude. Oh my god, let me swing through the stuff. Ah! Oh. I just saw the spawner for that. There it is. That means there's another one here. There it is. Alright. Soap. Be free. Okay, so those iron pillars had EMC. Block of bison fur. There they are. Alright.
Trivia.
Oh, get off there. Hang on, we're still working on the last question.
Trivia.
Okay, the last question, the answer was Bruiser Woods. Name of Elle Woods' dog on Legally Blonde is Bruiser Woods. Right, so that was Wolfie. This one, next one is Wolfie as well. Where is Peter Bretter on holiday when he runs into his ex and her new boyfriend in the movie Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Heel. Oh, whoops. Heel. Barley. Incorrect. Not seen it. Oh, Alki might know this one. Hi, Dee Dee. Never heard of these movies? Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Some of these are classics. Forgetting Sarah Marshall's not really. Hawaii. Alki is correct. It was Hawaii. Alright, now. MC. Yeah, it was a tropical resort, yeah. Hawaii. Hawaii. Ow. Alright. Here we go. MC. Your first of three. Who won an Oscar in 2005 for Best Actress in the movie $1 Million Baby? Only did one of Wolfie's? No, I did two. The first one was the Elle Woods dog. You said free for all? Okay, so this is for everyone then. No, Dee Dee, we did a bit of a tour down south. We haven't found it, so now we're coming back up towards the house. Oh, was the dog yours? Okay. So this is yours then, Wolfie. This is also yours. Who won an Oscar in 2000s for Best Actress in $1 Million Baby?
Trivia.
It has become a trivia stream. Everybody's redeeming trivia. I need to put a delay on it. Hang on. There might be just a few too many, and it's staying hard to keep up. I'm gonna put a cooldown on it.
Trivia.
Because I don't mind it being like popular and everything, but yeah, it's like getting spammed. Orchid leaves. Hi there, John. Okay. So did anybody answer the question about who won an Oscar in the 2000s for Best Actress for $1 Million Baby? 2005. Hilary Swank is correct. Ding ding. Hilary Swank. Alright, so that's Wolfie's all Wolfied out. Now we gotta do three MPs. Woo! Enjoy the lightning round. Maybe you could add another command for a few K for a lightning round of 5 questions for everyone. I think that would be the type of thing that I would do if I had more questions available. But we are already beginning to run out. Was that a hole? Okay, next up. This is for MC. MC, which film starring Sarah Michelle Gellar and Ryan Phillippe is an adaptation of Les Liaisons Dangereuses? Les Dangereuses Liaisons. And if you can't get that from that title, dude, I don't even know you anymore. Oh, know what it is, but I can't remember the name of the movie. Ooh, that could have been bad. Troubled Affairs? No? Okay, how close are we to the house now? That's sort of straight ahead and to the right. No clue? So the clue is Les Liaisons Dangereuses. What is the name of the movie? Unsafe Interactions. Name of the movie is Cruel Intentions. That was Cruel Intentions, which was essentially a remake of Dangerous Liaisons. Cruel Intentions. Okay, MC, question number 2 for MC. In the movie Ghost, what song plays during the pottery scene? The movie Ghost, which movie plays during the pottery scene? Okay, this is the village that we started at. Take my breath away? No. That is incorrect. Oh, I just did a double jump. We're gonna die. Oh, we didn't die! Brilliant movie though. What, Ghost or Take My Breath Away, which was from Top Gun? Oh, still broken. Ghost? Oh. Okay, so that was from Ghost. Oh, no, that wasn't the answer. That wasn't the answer. It was Unchained Melody. That is correct. It was Unchained Melody by the Righteous Brothers. Raw moose ribs. Ice Ice Baby. Too cold. Too cold. Alright, MC, question number 3. Who played Vito Corleone in the movie The Godfather? Who played Vito Corleone in The Godfather? Go ninja, go ninja, go. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna get back up there. We need to do some more dirtifying. Yeah, this is MC's 3rd question. He did 3 quick ones. How good that you lost that love and feeling? Welcome. Did anybody watch Top Gun Maverick? A chubby Marlon Brando. That is correct. It was Marlon Brando. I watched Top Gun Maverick. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. I found it quite entertaining. 2 actors played Vito Corleone, but only 1 actor played him in The Godfather. What did you miss? All right, Wolfie, we're about to do your questions. How many did you redeem? Right, you redeemed 4 questions. 1 and 2 are a really long movie. That's fair enough, yeah. Okay, Wolfie, here is question 1 of your 4. what German phrase was introduced by the car company Audi in 1984? Wow. Yeah, go on. Did I watch The Farm over the weekend? Yeah, Carpy, I wanted to stretch it out. I wanted to deliberately stretch it out as much as I could. And I binged it in, I binged 6 episodes in one night. And then I have to watch the next 2 the next day. So, yeah, I smashed through it. It was really good. Possibly equally as good as the first season to me. Thought it was a different company. No. What German phrase was introduced by the car company Audi in 1984? It's Clarkson's Farm, Kim. It's Jeremy Clarkson doing some farming stuff. It's really good. The first season was great, but that part where they were making chilies in episode 2, at the beginning of episode 2, that was so good. I really liked it. Vorsprung durch Technik is the answer to that question. That is question number 1 of Wolfie's 4. Number 2, in which film do Neve Campbell and Firuza Balk star as teenage witches? Which film do Neve Campbell and Firuza Balk star as teenage witches? That was a good movie. Okay, so this wall needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. 3, 4. Ah, Carpy. I had a funny feeling it would. It's a shame, because it feels like they've done the wrong thing. But I just had a feeling from the way that they were doing it that it wasn't going to work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, there you go. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's a couple of people with a vendetta. Can't remember, but loved it. Female lead went to co-star in The Mentalist. They are not Dee Dee. Some of them are about. I've got three sets of questions. I've got 2 that are about the movies and 1 that is about the 80s. Sometimes the 80s ones are about 80s movies. And one of the cards that I have has got 2 questions on it per card. And that's the movie card. So sometimes we do 2 movie questions at once. How high up do we go? Is it just to the windows? Yeah, so I do try to spread it out a bit, but I'm not overflowing with questions. Wolfie, we're still doing your questions. The answer to that question was The Craft. Okay, the next question. This is question 3 of 4 for Wolfie. 3 of 4. In the movie Say Anything, what song does Lloyd play from his boombox? The movie Say Anything, what does Lloyd play from his boombox? Anyone seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Man, maybe I just watched it on a bad night. I thought it was a bit boring. Right, nobody's going for that one either. All right, that was the movie. It was In Your Eyes by Peter Gabriel. In Your Eyes by Peter Gabriel. And now question 4 for Wolfie. Excuse me. Buzz incoming. And what year did The Deer Hunter, the movie The Deer Hunter, win the Best Film Oscar? Best Film Oscar, The Deer Hunter, what year? Didn't happen that time? Okay. That's fine. I need diamonds as well. 1986. Incorrect. It was 1978. That is a hard watch. The Deer Hunter is very hard to watch. Very, very hard to watch. Okay, this one here is for Tactical Platypus. Tactical Platypus, your question. Who pities the fool? Who pities the fool? Mr. T, correct. Mr. T is correct. And Wolfie, last question. What song plays at the end of the movie The Breakfast Club? Yeah, after some of the ones that we've had earlier, that was definitely an easy mode question. Open to all. Alright, what movie? What song plays at the end of the movie The Breakfast Club?
Trivia.
Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, Aradao knows. This question is open to everyone, Aradao, so you can answer it. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about my simple minds. As you walk on by. Beep, 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 beep. You call my name. That's what it's called, Alki. It's called Don't You Forget About Me. And it's by Simple Minds. Alright. And that means we got one from Wolfie again. No, that was Wolfie's one just then. This one's for Jake. Alright, Jake, in which country music singer starred in the movie 9 to 5? Which country music singer starred in the movie 9 to 5? Oh, Carpy knows this one. This one is for Jake. Easy. John Denver? Okay, we're going to open it up to everyone. CC can auto-open close the gate. If you want, you can send you the script that you made for it. Sure, Drethic. Are you in the Discord? Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is correct. Send it through. I may not ever get to the point of actually using CC. But having the option available might work out. Okay, we need lime. We need brass. Even a musical version of this movie.
Trivia.
Alright, this has got to come down more, and this one has to go up. One. Oh, that's because I did that wrong. Lily Tomlin's not seen in an age. She's one of those people where she doesn't need to act anymore, so she doesn't. Okay, so that is going to have to move. So who was that one for? That was Jake's. So right, this is Tactical Platypus's question. Tactical, Willem Dafoe plays David Caravaggio in which film? Willem Dafoe plays David Caravaggio in which film? Grace and Frankie on Netflix. No idea. Me either, actually. This is one I don't know at all. I mean, I do now, because I've got the answer in front of me, but... Boondock Saints? No. Didn't even know that he was in this film. Not a clue. Is the English patient. The English patient. Too young to appreciate it and haven't gone back to it. It's one I've never watched. I feel like it's the kind of movie that you have to sort of be in the mood for, and I've never been in the mood to watch it. I'm not sure what mood that is. It was The English Patient, Jake. Yes, and it was Ralph Fiennes. Yes, that was the actor. Oh yeah, that was the old tunnel down by the Simpson place. Yep. Now it's a secret tunnel that we never need to use ever again because we have this.
Trivia!
Alright. Aradawa. What is the name of the hairstyle which was short and spiky on the top, but long at the back? The mullet is correct. Here we go. Hey, we can actually do one of those. The Southland mullet. Just jump scared by a loud peal of thunder from outside. I guess there's a 3 a.m. thunderstorm going on. They happen. Okay, so we're going to have to do a bit more of the lighting thing. Oh, my nose is getting blocked again. This for me feels like quite an epic build. I normally don't build like this, so. Oh, whoops. Thanks, Dee Dee. But then, if you haven't seen what Kim's building over on her channel, man, that is impressive. Impressive. Got a hole in your roof? Yeah, I've got a few. I remember we had a teacher. This is just a random story. We had a teacher in high school, our physical education teacher, and he always used to say to the students, you know, I don't want any excuses for not taking physical education today, right? Like, I don't want to hear you come up to me and say, oh, I've got a bone in my leg, so I can't do it. You know, stuff like that. It was always, I've got a bone in my leg. So one day, I came into school and I just really didn't feel like doing that, doing the physical education. So I said to him, I don't think I can do phys ed today. And he said, oh, why not? I said, well, because I've got a bone in my leg. And he said, well, I have several bones in my leg. I said, well, I know how you feel, sir. He was not amused. He made me do physical education that day. He forgot his own joke, man. He forgot his own joke. And I put the rest of these things away. Alright, brass. Got a bone in my leg. Oh, I know how you feel. Alright, so that's going to go up. We should just take that all out because we're going to redo that whole panel. Good times. It's not your classic anecdote, really, is it? Is that it? Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Drethic. Alternate from blaming Mercury and Gatorade or my ovaries a la Bart Simpson. My ovaries. I always remember that one episode where Homer got beat up by some reindeer. He was protecting Bart, holding him up in the air while he's getting beaten up by reindeer. And Bart says to him, "Are you hurt, Dad?" He says, "Only my bones and organs." Scaffolding. My bones and organs. Alright. Climb! Yeah, that is correct. John Waters' episode where Homer is worried Bart will become gay. I don't remember what that episode was about. But I do remember that specific thing.
Trivia!
Him holding him up in the air while reindeers were attacking him. Taliono's trivia question is, in the movie Mamma Mia, how many possible fathers does Sophie have? How many possible fathers does Sophie have in the movie Mamma Mia? Here I go again. Tried to get that as I was falling. I like from the Simpsons movie, correction is, this is the worst day of your life so far. Taliona says 3. 3 is correct. Correct. 3 is the correct answer. Here's Brosnan, Colin Firth, and... Not a hole. It's not a hole. I just fell off my scaffolding. The answer to that question is not on the card. Answered a movie question correctly. Let me get a lottery ticket. Yes, the hole command is not for if I fall off something that would IRL kill me. It's if I legitimately fall into a hole. I fell off my scaffolding here. Hello, Hermit. Who's Cartman's dad? It's his mum. Cartman's dad is his mum. Or at least at one point, it was. Everything is a hole when looked at in the correct angle. Or the incorrect angle. Ding! Ding! Entire football team. I think the entire football team at one point were involved. Like the Denver Broncos. No, that's what he says it is, doesn't he? He says that it was the entire Denver Broncos football team, and the other guys are going, that's not how I remember it. Something like that. It's gonna have to do for now. That goes like that. Creepy scientist guy said they tested it and could be any/all of them. That was like Dr. Mephisto or something, wasn't it? remember his name. Actually been a long time since I've watched it's been a long time since I've watched. I think that's probably not the shout out that MC was going for. I haven't watched South Park in a long time. There we go. There we go. There we go, MC. That seems more right. Okay, so then that needs to all be cut calcite slabs. Watch the grand total of 2.5 episodes of The Simpsons. Yep. Anonymous. Oops. Hey, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Angel the Fallen. Thank you, whomever you are, whomsoever. Oh, I got 2 hearts for eating a unique feud. We just finished filling in this roof. Anyway, early Simpsons, like the old stuff, was really good. There's a few episodes that like Conan O'Brien wrote. They were properly funny. Oh, Dee gifting a sub to Hermit now. Thanks, Dee. Calm down, guys. It's too wet of eyes. I had a friend in high school whose mom told me with full conviction that Touched by an Angel would outlive The Simpsons. Oh, wow. Jake with a heal. Thanks, Jake. Hey, I did it. Rare loot crate, a saddle. Not that rare. And a raw chicken. Don't know how if they ended up being funny if written by Conan O'Brien. He's not that funny. Just if you ever go back and have a look specifically for episodes of The Simpsons that are written by Conan O'Brien, they are funny. Okay, so I need more limestone. That works best if you actually are in the box. Do this line meow, and then this line meow. And it's this line meow. Gotta start writing for SNL. That's true. Okay, so that's that. That's where we want to put our lights. So glowstone. Then we're gonna go like this. Oop. Like this. Personal preference though, I think, like I quite like Conan. I especially like when he goes abroad. You know, when he does those like trips, he did a trip to Japan and one to Korea. I thought those were really good. What the? Oh, I think I just crashed. Q Boyd, Thank you for gifting a sub to Tux Wonder, and I did. I crashed. I crashed right at the start of a hype train too. And it's 10:15, so it's time to finish anyway. Timing. F's in chat. Crashed the game with the train. I think probably what it was is it was because I was trying to vein mine. Oh no! Hey, we're back! Excuse me, we're back. Do I hit play again? By the time I finish hitting play, then everything will be finished. Play. We'll just see what happens. DD 1,000 bits! Party time doesn't need Minecraft.
Party time doesn't need Minecraft. Woot.
Woot! Thanks, DD, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Sorry, white screen, everyone. White screen. Oh, we got to level 2. We're at the beginning of level 2. Yeah, it does copy. It's because I can't tell if I'm in a train or not. Because it's all in the same scene. You know, there's no way for it to specifically tell if I'm in a train. So the nuke in a train just keeps going. DCI in Tetrio. Is it? Should we? %, now until level 2. This is your opportunity to get some time in thing. Some time in thing. Alright, here we go, we're back. But thank you, Cuboid, for the gifted sub to Tux Wonder. And Didi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Taliona with 100 bits, more trivia cards. I will have a look if I can get out of the house on the weekend. I will have a look around and see if I can get some more trivia cards. We'll try different. We'll try different genre. All right, here we go. Just order online. I could do that too. Oh, okay, so Taliono's 100 bits worked. No one leaves the house these days, sheesh. That's what they all say. Look, he's got a little blue halo. Alright, we're back. Ah, it does that stupid thing. Okay. I haven't been able to figure this one out, but in this pack, whenever I restart it, the music goes back to 100%, and the mouse settings, the sensitivity goes up to 100%. I want them to stay like that. It's not default options. Okay, so let's do this again. We're gonna go respawn, respawn, respawn. Yeah, there's a mod, Jake, called default options. Default options, and if I go in there and check that, or I've actually disabled that mod, it still does it every time I restart the pack. So it's a different mod, obviously, or a config somewhere. Oh yes, you could be in on this action too. All you have to do is drop 100 bits or more, spawn some random mobs on me, and give me a real bad time. Oh, my nose. Oh, that's broken. Score yourself a free emote for the low price of 100 bits. Just remove the mod entirely. That definitely doesn't do the config stuff that I was getting, Dee Dee, but the other stuff, like, because everything else is remembering, like all of the keybinds that I set, they are all staying how I set them. The issue that I'm having is just with specifically the mouse control, the mouse acceleration. That's not it either, is it? But the mouse thingy. Excuse me. I must load it up one day, Dee Dee. I'll load it up. Sensitivity. Yeah, mouse sensitivity. And something else. The music volume. Oh, whoops. I muted because I was coughing and then I forgot to unmute. Sorry. I've been chatting away. Professional people. Oh, there's a big cough there too. This is disappointing. Oh, me too, dude. I got through 4 hours though. Hey, I'm like, why did these ones not? But these ones did. Had it for about a week. I was like, I was fine on Saturday afternoon. And once again, I have tested for COVID and it's negative. So I don't have the dreaded lurgy. I'll check that too, Drethek, thank you. Is there any point in doing this? Because I feel like this is just gonna... That didn't go in the right spot. Like, we're gonna load into this tomorrow, and this is just gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I was hoping to do like a block update on it before. Yep. Yep. We'll play around with it. Maybe we can fix it up tomorrow if this happens again tomorrow. There you go. Okay, but that looks pretty sweet. I might remove the lighting behind that one. This setup here, this could go literally anywhere. Polish cut deep slate wall instead of the stairs. That could work. Probably upgrade that too. Is there red glowstone? There was only a few options for glowstone. The re-chiseled stuff, it didn't have any. Framed glowstone. Alright, left is fuel, top is input, right is output. So you go in there, you go in there. Red create light. Oh, not electron tube. Is it just called light? Lamp. Lampo. I need item zoom. I think if it was plain, like those lights behind there are very plain. Could maybe do something with them if they were quite plain. What about just if we say light? Is that excuse me, I like the idea of having a different color block behind. Pearlescent frog light. How do you make that? Sorry. These are not bad. Lamp. Okay, not lamp. Lantern doesn't start with an LE. Oh, I wonder what the sea lanterns would look like. Hang on. This could be cool. Okay, there is no chisel for that. (119) mechanic. The 3 different biome frogs eat a small slime. They can pop out of frog light. Thanks, Cuboid. Well done on trivia today. Oh, that makes them look like creepy eyes. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid. Robot eyes. They're watching you. Yeah. Texture. A joint texture would look really good there, I think. All right, Aeronax or Subby. Aeronax is doing not Subby, Carpy. Aeronax is doing Stoneblock. Carpy is doing Hogwarts Legacy. I was reading stream. Aeronax or Carpy. Stoneblock it is. Aeronax. Incoming. He doesn't have a number after his name. Oh, Aradao says Carpy. Aeronax. We'll go Aeronax this time. But please do feel free to hang out with Carpy if you're heading in that direction too. So Aeronax, I'm pretty sure he's running CCI. And he is playing Stone Block 3. So hang out and like what you're doing with him. Yeah, Rowling sucks, but Carpy's good. I agree. Rolling sucks. Not Rowling. Rolling. Alright, so hang out with Aeronax. If you like what you see and you are not following, please do hit follow. I should be back tomorrow, all things going well. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for all the trivia questions. I'm going to have to get some more. And hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. Cheers all.